Okay now, I'm here.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Prospero Thunderchild logging in for the day. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing good. Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Prospero Thunderchild logging in for the day. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing good wherever you are. Hope that you are having a good one, whether it be morning, evening, or afternoon. Going to be playing Cities Skylines today, and I apologize for my last stream ending so abruptly. The internet went out here at the house, and unfortunately there's nothing that can really be done about that. There's no way to stream when that happens. Sorry. But I did save the game, and I did pick up right where we left off. There was a traffic jam in the nearby Empire Meadows. I did kind of fix it a little bit before I realized the stream had crashed. But I saved the game right after we did that, and today we're just going to basically be working on our detailing and fixing things in the city, and maybe upgrading a neighborhood or two. So that's kind of basically the plan. So yeah, welcome aboard. Glad to have everybody, and hope to see you guys enjoying the stream. In the meantime, I would like to note I will be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and this weekend. So be looking forward to those streams as well. The stream schedule next week will be incredibly sparse. The Blackbeard Pirate Invasion, the Blackbeard Pirate Festival is happening in downtown Hampton. It's a huge festival. It is a living history event. So there will be battles, there will be historical reenactments, including the capture of the famous pirate Blackbeard, and they will be bringing his head to put it on a spike at the Hampton River, so that'll be fun. So looking forward to do that, and there'll be lots of living history demonstrations, there'll be pirate ships battles, stuff like that, so go check it out, it'll be a lot of fun. And if you can't quite make it, there's lots of YouTube videos and stuff like that. It's so much fun. If you ever have the chance to go check it out, please do. That is next weekend, and that'll take up most of my week setting up and taking down. And of course, I am one of the reenactors that'll be participating in that. So it's going to cut into the stream schedule quite a bit. So just be looking for that. And then after that, the following week, we should be right back into streaming, and I plan to do lots of City Skylines, and probably will be doing some Skyrim as well. So I'd love to see you guys, and love to hang out, and yeah, I mean, that's generally the plan. So in the meantime, I do want to say thank you very much for Chief Blazes for your follow, and Trinity, thank you very much for your follow. Greatly appreciated. You guys are awesome and amazing. Thank you so much. And we also had Clovis. Clovis was on the stream the other day, yesterday, and he did help out. He helped. He recommended some mods, and he helped me with some of the detailing, and I really truly appreciated that. So thank you very much, Clovis, for coming and checking it out and hanging out. You were amazing. I really appreciate you. So guys, just a quick shout out, make sure that you check out Clovis's channel, and yeah, so let's get started.
Done, Commander.
Alright, so we're in Blackwood City here, and I'm just going to take a quick moment while we're in the city to take care of some housekeeping needs before I get started. So if you just kindly bear with me for just a moment. Okay, I'm getting an alert. And that should take care of the chat. So I fixed my chat troubles. I should have done it before the stream started, so that's a little bit on me. That's my bad. But we fixed the chat problem. And then I need to get stream avatars up and running because apparently I am silly and I forgot to launch stream avatars. So let's get stream avatars up and running. And then we're gonna jump right into Blackwood. All right, so stream avatars should be. Stream avatars does not appear to be working. Stream avatars authorization to connect. Alright, so we're gonna reload stream avatars and we'll see how that fixes. It would not be a Prospero stream. Wouldn't be a Prospero stream if we didn't find new and interesting ways of breaking it. So definitely looks like stream avatars is broken today, so no stream avatars. So that's all there is to it. We're just gonna power on and continue on, and I clicked the wrong screen, so that's my bad, everybody. Alrighty. So we're gonna go ahead and just close that right out. No need in having a bunch of stuff open that we're not using. Now, I was trying to figure out if I want to revitalize this area right in here, and if I do that, I was also thinking about building a stadium right in here, deleting this neighborhood and building a stadium. So that'll be a thing. The other thing that we could do is build it here or here. I feel like building it out here is like way too out in the suburbs to have it. It really needs to be in the heart of downtown. And I'm not even sure how much room I'm going to need to build it. Ideally, I'd like it to be like right here. So we definitely have lots of demand for our population to increase. And we do not have subway services for the city. And so, as a quick reminder, the
Wait, what up, kids? Nan
as a quick reminder, the
keep it where it's at.
cities and streets are nameable.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest.
Emerson and Pearl
Welcome,
Highway.
Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move.
Emerson and Pearl Highway. And which I wish I had like a map legend. Alright, so we're gonna say this is north. This highway runs east and west, so we're gonna do eastbound and westbound on that. We're gonna name it the same thing, and we're just gonna call it east and west. This one we're gonna do north and south.
In the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of the statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you.
Alright, so we're gonna name this.
Question of priority.
We're gonna name it Old Blackwood Highway. Lishi live with the raid. Hello, Lishi. Trinity, good to see you. Good to have you. Welcome. Welcome, 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 you guys. So awesome. Good to have you. G Money, good to have you. Ahoy, Lishi. Very, very excited. Did you have a good stream with the Did you have a good stream with the farming? Not the farm, the animals, the zoo. Words are hard, people. I don't know how many times I have to. Oh my goodness, words are absolutely hard. Lishi, I am so thankful to have you. I'm so glad. Thank you. Oh, all right. Yeah, I had a little anxiety there about it, and that's, yeah, but I'm so glad to have you. Trinity, thank you for stopping by. So my stream last night actually crashed, and I'm just started. I just went live, just now picking it back up from where I was. So we're going to basically be doing a bunch of detailing. When I last left off, we detailed the concrete over here in our port district. We put a bunch of we dirtied up the port district, and we kind of made the concrete around the roads look weathered and maybe less upkept than the actual roads itself. Because, you know, the exhaust fumes from all these vehicles coming and going are just going to, like, kind of really scuff up that concrete. So we dirtied that up a little bit. And then over here, we added cars. And we put a bunch of cars in our parking lot for our amusement park. So we made it look, made our amusement park look like it's actually getting visitors. So we went ahead and did that. And then, you know, Clovis was on, and he helped with some, he helped down here in one of the neighborhoods, and we did some, we learned how to do some plopping the growables, so it was a lot of fun. And then, Lishi, you remember a while back, I believe you asked about my port district, and you asked about the shipyards that we built. Here are the final product of those shipyards. You had asked about it a while back. And, yeah, so that's the finished product of the shipyards. And, believe it or not, you can actually make these without any mods. But if you do use mods and you have Anarchy, that's great. But yeah, you can totally do this without Anarchy. Now your shipyards will all be empty. Because you need to be able to plop the ships in there. But yeah, so here are the shipyards that, you know, we discussed like a long time ago, but it's been a hot minute. So, but yeah, you can totally make all these beautiful shipyards without mods if you want. You cannot see. Oh, holy crap. Yes, I forgot to go back. I am such a noob streamer. I'm so sorry, but here are the beautiful, beautiful shipyards. And their final product in all their glory. Now, like I said, the bays for the ship will be empty unless you have a mod, but you can totally make the docks. So, and then over here we dirtied up and we worked on the concrete over here in the port district to make it look more lived in. It's not as clean, so definitely had fun with that. And then up here in the theme park, we put cars in our parking lot. So depending on how much the individual person wants to pay to get in. So we did have some traffic concerns when right before the stream crashed. We had a traffic jam in our intersection over here that we worked so hard on. And Lishi, this is what I was she was talking about making a full circle the other day, and you can absolutely, if you have the median down the center, you can make that circle that you were talking about. And this is kind of what I wanted to show you. So you can absolutely make that circle off of that median. Well, it's... Let me grab the right thing here first. So we'll just bring it up. Whoops. So this was my suggestion. And Anarchy is off. There are no mods. Was to bring it up like this. Well, that's not a circle, but you'd have to do the math to get it just right. But then you could go like this. Because I think it's 3 by 3, so that should be 6 across. So it's an oval, but if I had done my math correct and put it right here, we would have had a circle. But that's what I was suggesting. Using the median as your center point you can absolutely draw the circle. So, but yeah. So a little bit of a traffic issue right there, and we got that fixed. And then I realized, oh my goodness, my stream is down. So right now, when you guys, yeah. So like, for example, if I wanted to do this right, so this is 1 unit, 2 units, 3 units, and then we'll come up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll come up to right about there, and we'll swing it in, and then that's 3 right there, and then we'll come down to here. We'll lock it in, and then I've got, I still ended up with an oval somehow, but it's a circle. And then you could like have something come off here. So like, and actually I would use this. So I'd bring it to about here maybe, yeah. Like that. And we said we would come out to about here. I see what I did. And then obviously if I went any further, it would repeat on the other side and so forth and so on. But yeah, if you wanted to do the circle, I'm a big fan of geometric shapes and stuff like that, and I like symmetry, or yeah, I like symmetry in my cities and whatnot. So, and then I did this one here, and it really gave me the idea that it really gave me the idea of I do creative writing on the side. And I'm currently writing a fantasy novel, and in the fantasy novel, there's a pantheon of gods, and I divided the gods into 6 different gods, and then I had to design the entire society around the 6 gods, and I decided to go with a this octagon here gave me the idea of a hexagon, and I was like, instead of town squares, I would have town hexagons, because they would have a statue in each of each god in the corner of this square where the town would meet and have their parties and stuff like that under the eyes of the 6. And it was like this really neat. And so it's kind of funny how this like led into my writing and stuff. So, but yeah, love it. So, today I'm just kind of working on the detailing, and I had just started off my stream, and I had decided to, I saw someone else like renaming their highways, and I really liked that idea. And all of our highways in the states here are numbered, but I decided to just go with Blackwood West and East, because I figured when I go to the map tiling buying screen, it defaults to this direction. So I've decided that this is north, west, east, and south, because that's just how it defaults. And so my main highway that stretches through my city, I decided to name Blackwood Highway, and I have named it Blackwood East and West, depending on which way the road is going. But I have another main highway right here that stretches. I want to go ahead and find a name for, and I have another one right here that we need to find a name for. So I am open to suggestions from the chat. If you want to name the highway, you get to do it for free. You don't have to spend any of the chat watching points or anything. I want to name these 2 thoroughfares, so I'm looking for ideas. Open to ideas. So, and then we have this loop right here. There's a loop that kind of cuts through the city. And I do want to make sure that loop gets named. And we do have it connecting to the main airport. So we want to make sure that we include that airport in there. And then I'm thinking that I'm going to redevelop the downtown area down here. The demand for medium and high density buildings is just skyrocketing. So I'm thinking we might take some of these really interior buildings and build some high-rise residentials here instead. We're going to keep this one right here, we're going to keep most of these medium density buildings. I have medium density row housing right here that we will replace with medium density apartment buildings. I have row housing right here. We're going to delete these low density buildings and we're going to put in new row housing here. We're going to replace this with row housing, and we're going to do the same thing on the other side. So we're basically just going to bring up the level of all of the residential densities around right here in the heart of downtown. It's time to bring that up. And you know, when we do that, it is going to cause a surge of people moving into the city. So that's kind of the general plan, and I really want to try my hand at building a stadium. I have never done it before, so it's going to look like shit and it's going to be horrible, but I was trying to decide where to put it, and I was thinking about putting it either right here or deleting this neighborhood and putting the stadium complex right here. But wherever it goes, it has to be right here in the heart of the downtown area. This would be a good spot to put it, but it's so far removed from the city that in the suburbs that it really needs to be right inside this block right here of the downtown area. So I just need to figure out where I'm going to put it. And I'm really debating on putting it right here. I'm really thinking about deleting this neighborhood with some eminent domain, killing the streets, and then building a stadium complex. So I just haven't decided what would the best way to do that would be yet. So if you have ideas and you have ideas for highway names or street names, or if you have ideas on the best way to go about where should we put this stadium, by all means, hit me up. Let's get started. Let's do some building. So, but that's the general build plan for the night. And yeah, I just do a quick check, and looks like there are some alerts for deaths. There's some alerts for trash and ambulances, but I think we're okay. That's normal. That's just normal. We have plenty of death care in our city. So yeah, so we have plenty of death care in the city. It might take some of the hearses a little while to get out to some of the more rural areas, but that's okay. So yeah, we're doing okay. So I think I really want to put the stadium in right here. I think I really want to just nuke this and get to work on it. And I have no idea what I'm going to do about the stadium either. Are we... I'm definitely putting in the sports complex back in here. I think this is where I want to do it. I'm pretty solid on wanting to put it right here, because I can kind of give it its own dedicated interchange. I could get, or right over here, we can give it on and off ramp, but we can definitely work something in. So I'm thinking we're going to get rid of most of this neighborhood. I might disconnect this street right here and right here, and make it so it's only accessible from the highway or from this Kent Street right here. I don't know if I want... Well, it's not a working asset either, though. I was going to say I don't know if I want it to be... have all the extra traffic. I was thinking from roleplay stances, I didn't want all the extra traffic trying to come and go from this intersection. But then I remembered that, you know, it's not going to have real traffic because it's not going to be a working asset. We might be able to give it a park and rating, but so we're going to lose population by dezoning this. But I think I'm going to go ahead and get started on it. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to remove our zoning here. So I removed the zoning, but the buildings are still there. That must be that must be the result of the mod. I'm thinking that's the result of the mod for Plop the Growables. And whatever space we don't use for parking and whatever space we don't use for the actual park that we're going to build, or the sports complex that we build back in here, whatever space we don't use will be turned into commercial. So all the residential back here is going goodbye. So, but gosh, Lishi is so thankful. I'm so thankful for the raid. So guys, before I forget, make sure you check her out. All right, now we have a good canvas to work in. So I'm thinking probably maybe a football stadium and a baseball stadium with all of the parking in front of it is what I'm thinking. So maybe we put a football stadium here. And you know what else I really want? I want to build something like the National Gallery, plop it, and then make it a convention center, because you always have like a convention center and your stadium right by. Oreo Clue, thank you very much for your follow, greatly appreciated, glad to have you. So all right, and we're just gonna get the Plop the Growables up. I want my house near the water. For sure, for sure. So I got some waterfront properties over here. Got some oceanfront property in Arizona. There you go. We got you a nice house with a little villa, detached thing, and a little pool there. Love it. Is there a sports field decal that I could kind of start from as a base? Yeah, because I want the field. So I felt like football field decal. It shows half of the field. Kinda got it in there. Alright, and we're gonna do some tree removal. I have never done this before. Now I've watched other people do it, but I have never done it. So it's gonna look like crap. So get ready for the most laughable stadium you've ever seen. And I want to try something real quick before I get too invested here. Okay, so I can't do anything about that rail. But it construction seems to be going well. And honestly, I almost kind of wish that I had started that corner a little sooner. I should have done the corners first, is what I should have done. See, and I'm almost wondering if I should leave like a little opening right here for the guys to go back into the lockers. So a little opening right here at the 50-yard line on either side, but in reality it really should be behind the football stands. But we'll figure something out.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
For the best in men's clothing, horchata trends. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay out the table and show you everything. Let me measure it to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A chacha threads. You never had better.
Why? That's really annoying how the talking is so low, but the volume of everything else is so high. But that's okay. Hello, Lavandus. Good to see you. Everybody say hello to Lavandus. You want cool intro music when you show up in the stream? Don't forget to hit the subscribe button because that's how you get cool intros when you show up in chat. Oh my goodness, it's another raid.
Wizard battle!
Mr. Mastermind, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate you. Glad to have you on board. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are currently in the process of trying to build a stadium. It's not going very well, but that's what I'm doing. Hope you're doing well. Did you have a good stream, Mastermind? Cyber Ghost, what's up? Yes, a min-maxed raid. Yes. Lavandus, that's right. Yes, I'm trying to build a stadium. We deleted a neighborhood to do it. We demolished with eminent domain an entire neighborhood and decided to put in a stadium. So we're trying to do that right now. Because I was planning on redeveloping this section of the city anyway. And so I decided that the stadium needed to be in the heart of downtown somewhere. So I decided, and it needed interstate access. So we're going to build an additional interchange here. And it's going to have highway access for our sports complex. This entire area is gonna be a sports complex with parking. And then we're gonna increase density around it. So these neighborhoods will probably get demolished as well, and we will be putting in higher density right here, and we will be increasing density here. But we got to build the stadium first. And so right now, just faced with the challenge of trying to get my stadium built. So yeah. And it looks like we did okay over here. But I cannot quite seem to get it to come together. And it probably has something to do with my angles being off. So oops. And it is my goal to make this at least somewhat functional. It is my goal to try and get this area to look like a functional part of the city. So I will probably be replacing a lot of things. There we go. Kind of got it in there pretty good. So we got the base layer set down. I can delete the walls now. Okay, how do you suggest that? Let's see here. We're gonna go into here and then remove, is it a net lane? No. Objects. I don't know, Lavandus, but I can recenter this, and I think I will, actually. I feel like this is just slightly off. I might move this to the right just a little real quick. So I want this to be right about there, you think, guys? There we go. That looks a little bit more center there now. Build a road parallel. Yeah, so we're gonna put the roads in, but I still have to put the top layer on this stadium. Chibi Man, hello. Good to see you. Welcome to the party. Not much is happening, my friend. Just was just talking with Lavandus here, and we might have to just adjust this angle just a tad, maybe. Hope you're doing well, Shibby. Hope there's much love, peace, and taco grease in your future. Yeah, for knocking it out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I've seen it done. I've watched plenty of YouTube videos and stuff here, and yeah, so I'm definitely trying to get it figured out. I've never done it before. We're almost to the end here. That doesn't look off to you guys, does it? Why does it look off to me? It's because it is off. It's because it is off, Prospero. You suck. Put the center in the middle at the 50-yard line. I agree. I agree. Look at that. Managed to get it right there. Okay. And we're going to be seeing it from afar, so it's okay if it's not super perfect. It really is okay. Alright, 50-yard line, and we'll bring it up. So right about here. Maybe there's like a wider curve. Am I using the wrong curve? So we're using sports, large corner 1. Let's use corner 2. No, we can't use corner 2. We have to use corner 1. So I think the problem is that we used corner 2 for the bottom row. Small corners. Well, I mean, you say it's fine, but I mean, you have to remember you're battling my OCD. So you're battling my OCD. No! Yeah, those helicopters are gonna get annoying quick. I'm gonna try, Lavandus, but if I can't reconcile this, it's going and it eats my OCD. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it. Yes, I will. What the fuck is that shit? Make a safe exit there, like build some sort of well, I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, I feel like there should be an opening right at the head here for the football players to run out, going back into the 2 locker rooms. So I almost want to delete it and I want to restart it, but I want to place the 2 right here at the either end zone, build the ones on the side and then delete the middle ones and then build around the sides and like kind of redo it. And if I'm going to redo it, I'd rather redo it when I'm actually working on it than have to redo it later. But I mean, you kind of can't. My OCD is kicking my ass with this corner. The only other thing that we could do would be to just place the stands without the roof on them at all. And then we still have to build the baseball field back here. And I was thinking that, and so what I was thinking about doing was putting something in like, let me trying to find a comparable building. So obviously not this particular color, but this building's a little too tall. But I was thinking about putting, getting some like white commercial buildings, some whitish commercial buildings, and then running them around the outside, where they're just tall enough that they are still smaller than the stadium, and then putting a road around them, like a pedestrian path around them, and then putting the parking like right here. It's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know. I was more focused on just getting the stadium up and running here first. But like I said, my OCD is kicking my butt about this. Yeah, let me know how the Lavandus, let me know how it guys, let me know if the screens graphics start doing anything funky on the stream. Cuz I want to know if it's Lavandus, and I want to know if it's the stream or if it is the stream or if it's the internet. But sometimes we get a little bit of pixelation when I'm moving the camera around and in the snow. So if that's being a thing for everybody, then we'll know that it's the stream. But if it's just only being a thing for Lavandus, then we'll know that it's Lavandus. That's a lot of white. That's a lot of snow. But hey, the stadium's not looking so... You know what? It's not looking that bad. Lavandus, you are absolutely right that it's okay. It bothers me a little, but you know what we could do to fix that? This is what we can do to fix it. Watch this. We can't put another one like on. We can't put them like on top of each other. I mean, I don't want it physically on top. I want it to. I was gonna double it up so there's two of them there to like make the rafters here on the make a floor 4 stadium. Yeah. It's a big stadium, man. Lavandus is like, yeah, we'll do this. Nah. I think it's good like that. We're doing well. We're doing well. What is there's caribou. There's caribou in my stadium. I'm really thinking that I should like fix this so that way there's a little tunnel. I really might want to put a tunnel there. So maybe let me see this real quick. save. Yes, we should definitely save the game before we crash it. That's better. That's a lot better. That's much better. Yeah, so we're gonna have to fix the curving for sure. And I really like having the tunnel. We need the tunnel. So maybe we could try a smaller piece with a tunnel. That's not bad. You can't really tell that from a distance, can you? This side's gonna be a pain in the butt. God, the music is so loud. It's like, holy crap. I don't think I could turn that music down any lower. I'm gonna try and leave that intact. Come on, men. Let's get this field constructed before spring. Thought I had it too. Damn, why does it do that? If you build it before spring, they will come. Yes. Great movie. Love that movie. I almost... How interesting would it be if we just had it like a half stadium and we just put buildings on this side? That would be kind of unique. I might like that. And the buildings would all have like a view. Ooh. Alright, we have, I believe, a sports complex. If I can remember what button does what on this game. I kind of like this building here, kind of like sticking out. So it looks like it's the front of the stadium, like the entrance. And that kind of makes it look like it's a workable building. So we do something like this, and it looks like it's the entrance to the building, and then we'll have all the parking lots around it. But we're going to rework the road, and it'll make people actually look like they're walking into the stadium, and they'll use the parking lots in front of it. So we'll redo the pathing on this, but I want to do something like that. So we're going to do something like that. I'm going to put sports related buildings around it so that the way it gives the stadium this high tourism appeal. But now we're going to... Football stadium needs grass.
Prepare for sensory overload.
American football, by the way. I'm not opposed to building like a big soccer pitch. I believe that's the correct terminology. We call it a field. I don't know if I'm getting it wrong. Europeans, please let me know. I really want to get my terminology correct. It's a pitch! I got it right! I'm so excited! Look at me being all multicultural. I kind of wish I had caddied cornered this. Instead of it being... I mean, I needed it to be 90 degrees because angles are a big problem for me with my OCD. But I kind of wish that I had done it at a 45 degree, because if I had taken this and placed it right here, it would have gone in really well. All right, I like what we're doing with the stadium thus far. So definitely going to do some parking right here. We're going to do parking back here in the back. I think this is going to work. I think this is going to work. And we're going to do this one side at a time until we're meeting in the middle. All right, guys. It's okay. You can say it. I'm awesome. I'm only copying what I've seen countless other streamers do in front before me. So, but you got to. It was a growing moment for me. I had to get over some OCD and let some things not be perfect. All right. Let's take a look here. Game, set, match. We could do something like this off to the side. But you know what? Before we do anything else, Skip Low, thank you very much for the follow. Always glad to have you. You're wonderful. Thank you so much. We need a baseball field. And we need to save is what we need. We completed the stadium, or at least we didn't complete it, but we hit a milestone. The stadium is built. Now we just have to do all the parking and the businesses around it. But definitely a save moment. Okay. I want to put in some buildings around it. But they need to be small. They need to be very small. I'd rather... I need them to be... I need them to be... I need them to be wide. So let's do this. Just grab a random asset. There we go. Pull this up. Okay, we're gonna look at buildings. Cafe de Paris. Let's look at that. No. Mixed residentials. No, because it's got all the chimney stacks on it. Now this one has some buildings on the front, and we could do something like this and inset it. No, that does not. That will not work. We're not using that one. Europeans. I don't like the European ones. So mixed might not work. We might do... I can't figure out why. Lock or unlock, find it window visibility. Yeah, I want to lock it so it's visible, because I hate that after I place something everything goes away. So maybe that'll fix that. And that building's not tall enough. Now this could kind of work. Now, is it going to stick out the back end though? That's the problem. Alright, so that was a 4. We need something less than a 4. We could do this one. This is the perfect height right here. See, there wouldn't be a lot of like windows on the front of it though. I think that's my biggest issue with these buildings, is that they just have too many windows. The Oasis kitchen, nice. Well, I mean, we have to have a steakhouse next to our stadium. I mean, you cannot not have a steakhouse. This is more like what I'm thinking. I want to put buildings like this around here. So maybe the North American medium density or high density buildings. Because like, we could put the inn. We definitely need an inn nearby because, you know, we need a place for the team to go and stay at. We need hotels. That's too big. Okay. We have to figure something out. So we'll figure something out, guys. Maybe some very small office buildings. But instead of low, we'll get like high, and we'll get the small ones. I don't know. I really liked the idea Yes. So I built it, so it's not new to the game. I've been using assets to like build it. Basically, like you've seen other YouTube's people do. I'm just copying their greatness at the moment. Get the churros and taco mod. Yeah. NZ Shock, thank you very much for the follow. Glad to have you aboard. I appreciate that you liked what I'm doing enough to hit the button. So thank you. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right. Are we or are we not doing the park? I don't think I want to build a baseball field because I want to build a baseball stadium as well. But in order to build the stadium, I need to find the correct decal. Because we can't really do anything until... So I don't have the baseball stadium. Shibby Man, thank you very much for the... Didn't even hit that button yet. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated, guys. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. I worked hard on it, and it was a growing experience for me because I had to overcome some serious OCD problems, but I'm kind of liking how it turned out. So... we're not quite finished yet. We're still not there, but we're working on it. You know what, Lavandus, you know what we really need here is we really need well, for one thing, for me to not mess this up. But I was going to suggest is I wish you could draw this road like this and then grab the middle and pull it out to where you need it. I'm sure you can with Move It, but that's not what I'm going for. So we're going to do this. Let's put the entrance in real quick. So oh no, for sure we need the I need that billboard to be bigger, but we'll do that later. We need a sports building. All right, sports complex building. All right, and it fits the road like that. So let's do this. We can do a sports hall. And I might put this in anyway and like be like, oh, this is our Hall of Fame. Because you can't have a football stadium without there being like some sort of Hall of Fame or something like that. So we'll figure something out. Something's off with my mouse. I can't grab the lanes. Yes. Yes. I know. It's almost like I planned it. All hail Lord Prospero, Supreme Commander. Alright. Not till 2070. Yeah, Lavandus, this definitely deserves a... I think the stadium, when it's complete, needs a cheer. Ooh, got both of them on that one. Trash cans are hard, peoples. Ooh, I don't like that angle. I might have to fix that. I'm gonna pretend it's not there, and if I forget about it, then it never existed, right? Now our field is all lit up. I am leaving those there because I'm going to copy them here in a minute. Now, this is a surface, correct? It is. Okay. And then we're going to take this and we're going to redo the surface here. Okay. This is just an hey, Gray Noise, how are you? This is just an experiment, guys. I just want to see if this... Oh, it did it. It worked. It gave it... Okay, hold on. Experiment in progress here. Oh, sweet baby Jeebus. It did it. Holy crap, look at that. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Okay. Alright. It's snapping backwards. But that's okay. I don't care. Go! So Gray Noise says hi there. Hi, snapping backwards. Don't know what cars will do. Yeah, so we're going to get it all connected. Right now I just wanted kind of a path for the pedestrians to go around to wherever their stadium entrance is going to be at. So so they don't have to like walk through all the stands. If you catch my drift. So, yeah, just kind of wanted a path. All right, so, and the idea is that we're going to have the parking, and the parking is going to be nearby it, and then people can go right from the parking to the pedestrian path. Golly, I wish there was a way I could assign a zone to have a tourism amount, but that's okay. That's okay. And I think over here I'll put like a little playground or something for the kids while they're waiting to get into the park or something. So that way people will actually come and use the pedestrian path. And it'll look like the stadium is being used. So we have this plop a happiness park and delete all. Maybe. Alright, we need to figure out highway access for this. Before we build the parking lots, we need to figure out our highway access for our stadium. And Gray Noise, thank you very much for the compliment. I greatly appreciate it. I want to get some walls around this. And I might have to redo that pedestrian path. But like I said, the pedestrian path, when I installed it, you'll note that it's not perfect. There's angles that are not perfect. I lost my mouse. There's angles that are not perfect on it. And like I said, the pedestrian path is kind of an experiment for the moment. So, but I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and drop this road this way and fill this area here with parking. Want bars and food. Yeah. So like the steakhouse that we were talking about definitely needs to be over here. I really want to throw some businesses in around it. But I got to figure out which businesses to use. Because I downloaded the decals for like the popular restaurants. So I have the decals for the restaurants. So I have a restaurant decal now for like Burger King, McDonald's, and all that. So we need to put restaurants and stuff around here, and we need to throw some advertising in here as well. Although I really hate advertising personally, and since I am the dictator of Prospero's lands here, maybe we'll just make it illegal to put advertising inside the stadium. I shall pass an ordinance immediately banning advertising at my sporting events. I need a gladiator arena. That's what I need. I need a gladiator arena where I will make members of my chat fight epic duels to the death with each other. Yeah, plop everything. And Lavandus, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Lavandus. Golly. I wish, hold on. Can we... Oh my god. Holy crap. We saved the game, right? We saved the game. We can do this. We're going to do a thing here. I can move the whole stadium. No! Control Z. Ooh. That was close. Woo. So I can put this at the angle I want now that I've finished constructing it. Okay. If only I hadn't built it so close. And it might even be worth it to delete this real quick. But maybe if we try to grab it. Alright, I'm gonna use the edge of the map here to kind of get it to do what I want it to do.
That track's totally lit. We'll be hearing more like that later in the show. Now, if you're part of my regular posse, you know I'm beefing with my dentures. Too many peppermint humbugs as a child. And look where it gets you. I can't even chew a croissant these days. But good news, I've decided to give up trying to save the ivory and get myself a decked out grill. I'm thinking I could rock the gold grin. Maybe a diamond for extra play. Check me out next time.
So. Oh, I could have Control Z'd. I completely forgot. That's okay. The game needed to refresh anyway. No! Damn my carelessness. Reload it? Yeah. I was gonna replace it, but I think you're right. I think we'll just do a reload. Sorry, guys. Swear sometimes Let's give the dogs a puppy cookie while we're here. Who needs a puppy cookie? Oh my goodness. Oh, this one needs a puppy cookie. This one needs a puppy cookie. Say hi. Oh, he's a good boy. Come here, Tina. Guys, this is Loki. Loki's the goodest puppers there ever was. He gets into absolutely everything. Alright, that's it. That's enough. You had enough. Add it out. Oh, good boy. Alright. Skip, sorry about that. Alrighty. Perfect. All right, Shibby. Catch you later. Thank you very much for the follow. Glad that you came and visited. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you did enjoy it. Oh, it scared me. I thought we were going to get a crash. And once again, the music is just doing its own thing for volume levels. And it's driving me up the wall. I'm really gonna have to get... I'm gonna have to like figure out something with the music laws. Because it's really irritating for me when I see other streamers having all this great music and I gotta figure out my music shit. Because Prospero wants good music too. I want to be able to jam to my favorite songs without, like, you know, getting slapped with copyright problems. Way to set up Spotify. Yeah, but I think that you have to have, in order to be able to do that, and this is where I was like running into a problem, was that in order to be able to use the music from like say Spotify or any other places, you run into the problem with you're still technically not allowed to use their music without their written consent. But I don't know why I'm worried about it, because I know that I will never be a popular streamer. I will never absolutely ever have like a huge following or anything like that. I'm never going to make a dime on the channel, so it's not ever going to be worth it for any music industry peoples to sue me. You know, it's just not going to be worth it for them to do that. Oh no. Brat. So, unfortunately, it won't be worth it for them to do that, because, you know, that's not necessarily why I stream. Yes, I'm monetized, but that's just to help pay the costs of the stream. Because, like, right now, so it costs me about $70 per month to stream. And it costs me about $70 to $90, depending on how much money I put into the stream each month to operate the stream. And I do the VOD track thing. I have a stream mix with Spotify and a VOD. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. I really do. Because, like, I've got music, and I've seen some streamers, they just don't have videos on demand. So it's like when their stream is ended, it's ended, and you don't get to rewatch it. If you missed it, you don't get to come back and see it. And then they play whatever music they want because there's no evidence that they had music on in the first place. So that's an option, and that's kind of a thing, and it's kind of cool, like, you know, but it's not. It's not necessarily an option for me. Oh, rats. But anyway, so for me, it's more like sorry, I got lost concentrating here for a second. But there's music that I like, that I would love to play on stream, and that I would just be worried about, and I don't want to get my stream shut down because it's like a stress relief for me. You know, 911 is very stressful, and this helps calm me down, and it helps give me something to focus on and to think about other than 911 things. So while I'm not in it for the money, I'm not here trying to like make $1 million, I would sure prefer that my stream doesn't get taken down either. I was playing Shogun 2 Total War and got DCMA'd for the game soundtrack. I was leery of it until recently when I figured out how to split the tracks. Yeah, I really need to learn how to split tracks because I would love to play regular music on... so I would like to take the in-game music and put it on the VODs and have the stream not hear the in-game music, but hear the music I play. But I don't think I can do that because then they wouldn't hear the sound effects from my game. So, and of course, when I'm playing a game like Skyrim, I mean, who doesn't love the Skyrim music? So, you know, we don't need that. But when we're playing Cities Skylines, I want to be jamming, you know. And I'm kind of an 80s kind of guy, so most of my music people nowadays probably wouldn't like anyway, because it'll all be like jamming music from the 80s. Whoops. Yeah, we were talking about putting some hidden buildings on the inside, just on the inside of this, but we were struggling to find the buildings that we liked. Unlimited parking. So we could do something like this. So Anarchy is not happy with us because of the way we built this. So this whole district right here might just have to be anarchied. I hate doing that. Bet it felt bad. Anarchying in the stadium, maybe for now, but I look forward to the day when I actually have a stadium that's in-game asset that I can place and build parking around it and then just be done. But I actually feel pretty good about my stadium. I mean, I built that. I can say I built it. Now I copied it, not copied, but I have seen other streamers build stadiums before, so it's not an idea that's unique to me. But I built it. It's not like I imported an asset and then placed it. So I'm kind of proud of it. Now, it absolutely killed my OCD to do it, but yeah. I've got some pretty good ones. In fact, I might turn one on. My intro music is DCMA safe, but I don't know. I think I've tried to play some of my music before in the past that's DCMA safe, and I've had people come into my stream tell me my music sucks, and like very, very like trolly and insulting and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? I don't need that. I don't need that kind of negativity. Portaru, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I do not like these parking lots. Now, definitely going to slip a parking lot back here, though. Not on that big, but yeah, we're definitely going to put it like right back here. So this is the one that we're going to put back here. So we're going to put like some parking back here in the back, but it's going to be more like this. But the idea is that the parking that's here in the back is not for the people, it'll actually be for the employees of the stadium. So that's stadium employee parking back there is what I plan on doing. And I plan on cutting this property off right here. So everything from right here back is going to be stadium related stuff. So I'll probably put some parking lots right here and throw some businesses in right here is what I'm thinking. Have you listened to CC or CPP music? I'm not familiar with it, so no. No, I have not. Oh, I was like, we hooked up power. They should have power over here in the stadium. Couldn't figure out why they didn't have power. We are going to make this a no parking district for sure, though. No street parking, I mean. I don't like that either, though. Stadium from a pack? No, Potaru. I built the stadium. I used some decals, but I used ploppables to build it. I wish it was from a pack. Oh, City Planner Plays music. Yes, I have City Planner Plays music. So I have a couple. So I have a bunch of DCMA safe stuff. And I have it set to mix. So it plays a mix of the in-game music, it plays a mix of everything. I like having these businesses here, though. Yeah, we could throw a parking garage back here. That's not a bad idea. Like right there. That actually fits really nicely. That fits really well with the whole stadium thing. I like that. That was a good call, Lavandus. 5,000 quatlus to you, sir. Of course, we need to jack the prices up. Don't worry, people are still going down there to park. They'll still come to... They will still park. I'm definitely building a park back in here, though. For sure, I'm putting a park in. Maybe... I was going to say a dog park, but I don't know. An activity playground. A hilly playground. Anarchy at only pillars molesting. Put a skateboarding park back here. I might build something custom, actually. It won't get the attraction though. The Chirper Fun Park. We might need to put Chirper Fun Park right up in here as part of the stadium. I kind of like that. It kind of like really fit in there pretty well, didn't it? Yeah, I agree. I think that fit in very nicely. So that'll be permanent. We're going to leave that right there. Still want to put something back right in here. And we have these streets coming in here. And I almost wonder if we should build like an alleyway or build a through street right here. Like move this up a block and then run the road here and then move this one up. And we might we might leave this as an open park right here and then put all the parking right here. Parking under the highway. Oh, I just had the coolest idea. Hold on a second. Watch this. Who's the greatest? Who's awesome? Tell me that's not fucking badass. You have a direct line from the parking garage into the stadium. But, alright, I'm going to delete it for a second because I want to redo the angle on it, but that's awesome. You'll need to connect invisible pedestrian lines. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. Alright, here we go. I want this to come right from here. Go right there. And I'm going to bring it up a notch. We're going to bring it up just a notch. I think that works. I think that works. That's pretty epic. Well, I can also... I mean, it's easy to place. It's not like it's going to be hard to put it in. So what we'll do is we'll take this. We're going to turn snapping off. Right? We're going to put this here. We're going to have it come out just right there. Yeah, you can still kind of see it, but that's okay. You can't... The roof hides it from view. You're not going to see it when we're looking at the city from a distance. You're never going to see that. I can live with it. If I can't see it, I can live with it. Even when I'm close up, I can live with that. I'm not able to see that. This part here, however, this is going to drive me up the wall. Because I want this part to be center, but I want this path to come and connect right there. And I know I can do it with anarchy, but there's not enough space between the two paths to like swivel it in. So I was thinking... I guess there was enough room to swivel that in. some more of our buildings are poofing into existence here, so that's good. It's coming together nicely. I do need to get those parking lots in, so we gotta figure those parking lots out. This post office we're gonna have to move over because it is just in the way. And I might just move that. I might delete that post office and build a new one somewhere else. So maybe I'll like move it to like back in here or something like that. Check if green interest happiness layer has increased here. Yeah, we could do that. Having that sports place really helped out. And I have a couple sports park related places back here. So I have the Apex climbing back here, but I was thinking about, gosh, we should consider a Ferris wheel right here. But gosh, I really hate that it does that. But that's okay. We got this angle what we needed it to be at. I wish the snow would go away. It's killing me here. Okay, and we're gonna put a park in right here. Right at the end. Partially because the zoning is messed up, but partially because it kind of fits at the end of the neighborhood. But it hides the fact that my zoning is messed up, and that makes me happy. Upper one, too much medium and no low. Yes. But we're gonna take care of all that here shortly. So we're going to probably end up having to build a custom parking lot around here. I think we've got the parking garages. Maybe I'll put 2 more garages right here and we'll call the stadium complex finished. Or I'll build a big parking lot and fill it all up with cars, which would be very, very boring. But it'll add interest. You need that parking is full. Yeah. I mean, we're okay right now. The parking lot will fill up. I plan on building, like, I kind of want to put, maybe I'll put parking like along here, like around here maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like we definitely need an entrance / exit to the stadium district. So I might have to rework this road here and put it like right up here and then build an interchange right here. So we might need an interchange right here. Okay. All right, Lavandis. I kind of actually like that park going in there. Traffic from all everybody moving into the new neighborhood I just built. Arrgh, it did it again. I thought for sure I had outsmarted it. I think now would be a good time to practice a technique that Clovis was telling me about last night. I think we're going to do plop the growables on this road. We're going to build the roads and then do plop the growables and ignore the zoning and just build a line of houses. That might be better for us. So we might do that instead. Trying to add some life to my city by making not all my roads square. So adding some curves in it to make it a little bit more realistic. All right, we moved the post office across the street. Guys, I've been having a great stream. We got a lot of people watching. Everyone's enjoying the build and we're enjoying the stadium. It's been a while. I've got to get up and move around. Blood clots are a thing for gamers. It is something that'll absolutely kill you. It's how gamers have heart attacks and strokes, and it doesn't matter if you're 40 like me or if you're 20 years old. It happens. Google it. It's a thing. Get up, move around. Everybody go to the bathroom, get a drink. We'll meet back here in about 3 or 4 minutes. In the meantime, we're just going to leave this right here. And yeah, so everybody go do your thing, and that'll give traffic a time to thin out and to get situated for all the people moving into the area. So quick BRB, and I'll meet everybody back here in about About 4 or 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, and I'm gonna grab a sandwich. I'm back. As promised, coffee and sandwich have been procured. Right on, Lavandus. I love that there's one car in this parking lot for the employees. And he parked all the way at the end. In a white van. I wonder what he's getting up to back there. It looks like a couple people are starting to use the parking. Yeah, it's a black van with snow on it. I just realized that. I thought the game had froze for a minute there, and then I just realized that the traffic's just that bad. So, I have an idea. We have a way into the stadium right from the interstate now.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
We're live, and we're getting reports of other traffic accidents.
Now, they might not be coming to park here, but they might be moving into the neighborhood. That'll help split up some of that traffic.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays, for Christ's sake. Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and the steak.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure.
That actually gave me another idea. About putting... I think I will move this parking garage over, run a street under here, and then build an off-ramp right here to the end of the street, and then run another on-ramp right here. It will be a little chaotic, but it might work. But I don't know. I mean, it's kind of working. All right, traffic's thinning out, so we're doing all right. I'm a little torn over this parking. Nice. Yeah, we don't need anything on the backside, I think. I think we're okay with that. An infield care center. Oh, I love that. Nice, 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 nice. We got first aid facility now at our park. And I was thinking about I was thinking about putting this in so that way there would be like loading bays and stuff. Like that. Four, five, and snap. Okay, hold on. Unless he was counting from the right. So 4, 5, and snap it. Four and 5 from the left, so this one, so 4. Fixed it. Fixed it. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Checking if you can fit any of plus 100 solar parks. Okay, I will, but give me a moment. Yeah, but these gates don't really fit what I'm trying to do. It's not a lot of parking at all. There's not enough parking. I almost wonder if I should put some parking garages right here instead. But I wonder if I put them in, if it's going to mess up the flow of traffic. I could extend this road out and have it connect in right here, delete this road here, and put parking in on this side. I almost wish I could put two of these side by side, but there's not enough room for it. And these are just a little too big to fit. So then the question is, do we build our own parking lot? Oh, I love this. This is great.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Well,
That's pretty cool. That was fun. I wanted to try it. So maybe we could put some advertisements like out here on the outside of it. So definitely seeing pedestrians using our facility. So all right. We could put the Grand Hotel right here. We'll put a couple hotels back here. Right by the stadium. Across from Prime Shopping. Oops. Just doesn't fit. I know this isn't near enough parking for this, but I think my final thing that I could do is put an underground parking garage, and we'll say that there's like 2 or 3 levels of underground parking beneath the stadium. So if we install underground parking, and I'm thinking we'll do it, we might delete this and put underground parking availability right here, and we can just role play that there's like a huge parking grid underneath the stadium, and that might actually work. We might role play that the entire stadium complex is just filled with these multi-level parking garages underneath of it, and it's one big parking area. Honestly, I don't know why they don't do that in real life, except for the fact that the weight of the stadium would probably be detrimental. could you make a stadium that can only be accessed from an airport? It would be fun to see how many people still come. Probably. I think that it would be neat simply on the basis. So there we go. That's our entrance to our underground parking that's under the stadium. So you could probably pull something like that off. I would say that it would probably be... It'd be interesting. I'll leave it at that. It would be interesting. Underground, or put a stadium by the airport. I mean, there's not a lot going on out by my airport, but in a city in general, probably. Okay, Lavonda. I appreciate it. We were just about finished with it too, so it was a good point to celebrate. Definitely a good point to celebrate. So we're gonna save and call our stadium complex complete. Oh wow, look at the last time that we saved too. It'd been a while. That would have really sucked to have lost all that work. I'm really happy with that stadium. Autosave. Autosave is running, yes. Autosave is on. But as always, autosave at your own risk. Autosave is always at your own risk because sometimes the autosave in Skylines will glitch out and crash your game, so. We're 4 hours into the stream, so that's not bad. We did a stadium build in 4 hours. I think right here be a great place for like a hospital district or something. But I'm thinking we're gonna go probably residential or commercial. It did it anyway. God, that pisses me off. And the land is flat, so it's not the terrain doing it, it's just the game wanting to fuck up my zoning all the time. Scrolls, what's going on? By all means, tell me what you wish this game had besides a really cool stadium, sir. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Guys, don't forget to check out Scrolls' channel. What's a fella gotta do to make his game work? It fucked up the zoning again. There's just no fixing the zoning. There's just no fixing it. Alright, that's gonna cause some demand. And it should fill up our parking lots too. All right, we lowered some taxes. What if they made region packs that were based on historical time periods rather than just regions? I think that would kind of be neat. But I mean, without a doubt, it'd be pretty cool. I'm wondering what fire and EMS services over here look like since we've redone everything. We're okay with that, but fire. I mean, it says we're okay. They've got a fire station right here, the North American fire station, but I might put another one in right here at the end of the row housing just to give us some extra coverage for the for here. What do you think the next DLC will be? It'll be bridges and ports. They've already said that it's going to be bridges and ports, so there we go. We've got a fire station now. But you know what? This fire truck's gonna exit and then have to turn and then go this way. I'm gonna move this. We're gonna put it right here so it can exit and just drive straight down the street, and then we'll put that last row house right there. There we go. That'll be good. That'll give us some high density mixed in here. I might put a second high density building like right next to it and then call that done. I still want to build like a little park back in here though. And I want to work on the stoplights. So there shouldn't be stoplights here. There shouldn't, no, we're just gonna let traffic kind of do its thing. All right, no, there's no stoplights, so that's fine. That's the way we want it. I am, however, going to rezone this. It'll count as both housing and some commercial businesses right at the ground level. Perfect. Well, I know for me personally, one of the biggest things that I want to see from this game is I want to see disasters being added into like full-blown disasters. So I'm really hoping that that's the next one, specifically because it would help my stream a lot, because I intend to make it so that while I'm building a city, my stream can buy disasters and wreck my city while I'm building it. And I would see it as a nice, fun player versus player kind of thing where you could say, I want a tsunami to hit the corner of such and such street, and I would place it there, and the tsunami would come in and wipe out the city. So I want that. I want to be able to build the city and then have chat trying to destroy it with tornadoes and such. But I would find that fun. Not everybody would find that fun. I would love to see a stadium, something that had to do with like a stadiums coming in. So I don't know. I think my favorite DLCs from Skylines 1s are probably the disaster pack, the parks and rec pack, and let me pull this up here. I wanna actually look at the list here. Okay. All right, airports, industries, promenades. I did like having the industries. I would want something entertainment related, so it would either be a park update or like that included stadiums or and like theme parks like I have over here. So definitely something like that. That came out pretty well. Alright. I need the snow to hurry up and melt so we can finish the coloring of our stadium stands here. You know what I really kind of want to build is a military base. Little gated military base. Oh, a gaming hub. Well, I mean, we definitely need a gaming facility. I don't know where we would put it, but we need one. I mean, where else are we going to play Cities Skylines as friends? This district came out really, really nice. If only the snow would hurry up and melt. Goodness gracious, it's only December. It's gonna take forever for the snow to melt. We might have to wait until the next stream. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not gonna wait that long. Save this game real quick. See how these come out. Doubt I'll like them, but we'll see what happens.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mouse? Digital! You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stuffs it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital. We'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out more.
So we've almost added an additional building. The district here has added almost 10,000 more citizens per for the build. All right, we're getting some warning icons over here. I want to try and fix. Hmm. I'm really tempted to fix this. That's interesting. We need more high schools. We need another high school built. Oh, that's a big footprint. That's a huge footprint. I almost wonder if I should, and Lavandis would absolutely disagree with me, put another cab company back in here. How many taxis do I have? I think I have... Well, I thought I had a taxi cab service, but I think I moved it. So... I thought I had a taxi cab service back in here. That's my road maintenance department. Did I delete it? Yeah, I guess I did. I thought I had taxi service. Unlimited speed on the highways. Oh my goodness. City promotion to increase tourism. I almost built this stadium right here, and I kind of almost wish I had at this point. And having it up against the water would have been beautiful. I really want to fix these roads down here on this circle.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside of rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Now entering thick digital gates. Prepare for sensory overload.
Digital! Are you a man or a mouse? Digital! Rips out your heart and stuffs it to death. Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital. We'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out more.
That'll allow our stadium to function as an emergency shelter. Hmm. You know what? I don't know. I figured I want to see how high I can get my population before the computer catches fire. We'll find out when the processor burns up. I don't really have a goal. I just role play building my cities. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what my upper limit is. I've had 310,000, I think, is the highest pop I've ever had, and it got really slow. It was still playable, but it was slow, and I felt like it didn't make for good stream. So, I don't know. I don't know. I have a couple different cities, to be honest. This is just one of them. I mean, we all have a bunch of different cities, but I mean, I have a couple big ones. So. I really want to rename some of these streets. But yeah, I'm really tempted to do some more detailing. But if I do, it'll mean some more destroying of neighborhoods. And I really want the snow to melt because I really can't do anything else on this stadium until the snow does melt. So I really want the snow to melt. It's not that bad. It just makes it a little more difficult to see the zoning. So it's only hard if you're like really wanting your zoning to be on point, which I do. But I'm a role player, so I want all the options on. I would imagine having the snow off would make it easier to run the higher populations because you don't have as much graphics going on. Yeah, it was a recent patch that did it. Hopefully it'll get fixed in the next patch. But the simulation's running at a pretty good clip. Because, I mean, I'm planning on, I got these row housings here. I'm planning on upping these medium densities to include this block as well. And this block here. And then making this all row housing right here. It'll be soon. Soonish. I would honestly expect it in the fall. Maybe summer, but I'm thinking that me personally, I think it'll be in the fall. I don't think they will. They can't release a DLC before it's finished. But if you'll give me a little bit of grace for just a minute and let me go pour a fresh cup of coffee for just a second, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm back. Fresh cup of coffee and all. Oh. We've got a hell of a fire going on back here. A car accident. And we got a car on fire in the woods, which is going to catch my woods on fire. For sure, probably. Hey, Shibby. Okay. On fire. So, there's no helicopter en route to that. See, I wish inaccessible fires were the only fires that the helicopter responded to. It sucks to see the helicopter drop water on a building, but having it drop water out there makes sense. Or at least give me an option to manually deploy a helicopter or a fire truck. What time is it for Shibby, or what time is it for you? So here in the East Coast, in Virginia, it is almost 4 a.m. It is 3:48 a.m. You know what I was thinking? In case we have a runaway train, I think I might like build a hillside right here and then put a bunch of rocks on it. So that way they can smash headlong into the rocks. But I really wanted to put some sort of barrier besides the train stops that we have here, in case the train overruns it. But I'm thinking a hillside with a rock front right here. The rocks in the tree. Jesus. It's a strong tree. Turn off snap to face. It'll help. That probably would help. Thank you. Alright. God forbid those engineers lose control of their train. That is not going to end well for them. But I think that's a reasonable safety precaution to keep those trains from overshooting and ending up across this highway. Oh, and I was using the same rock over and over again. I thought I was using randoms. That sucks. I'll only lose 5 minutes if I redo it. It looks close enough. I was trying not to do that. Alright, man. Just found out something that may help others with performance of the game. I want to share it, but I'm unsure how to do it without the shit that may come my way because I am no game tester or anything. Is there some way I can post my findings without issue to help whoever in the performance hell I was in before the last couple months before the game? Go for it. Tell us what you got, because I know for me, I got a performance boost when I went into my graphics card and I limited the frames per second for Cities Skylines down to 60. And when I limited the frames per second for the game from like 120 or whatever I was running to down to 60, it really opened up how hard I can run City Skylines. I haven't found the upper limit yet, because the upper limit used to be 300,000 for me population, and I'm almost at 300,000 now, and I'm not seeing any slowdown yet. So by all means, tell us what you had that helped you with performance. Because if I can get another 300,000 after that, I sure would love to compete with people like Scrolls and Shibby with their high populations. And I use the term compete loosely because it's not a competition. finally running it close to 60 compared to the 30 frames I was getting. So what I did was I got into NVIDIA control panel. I have NVIDIA too, so this will probably work for me. On the program settings, change some of the settings on the program alone, and all the performance madness seemingly went away. Shadows wasn't glitchy anymore, no stutters. So what settings did you change? Because I'm running NVIDIA, so I'm really curious about that. But I also just went into NVIDIA and changed some settings as well. So I asked ChatGPT, I gave ChatGPT all of my computer specs, hardware and software, told it I was running Streamlabs. It asked it what settings it recommended so I could stream Skyrim and Cities Skylines without having any problems. And I asked it, I said, I want you to optimize it for Skyrim and Cities Skylines. And it gave me what it suggested were my optimal settings based off of the hardware and software I had and the fact that I was running Streamlabs. And I tried those new settings and I got an instant performance boost on the on Skylines, but I also got an instant performance boost on the stream itself, because the stream doesn't, I don't think the stream is as choppy as it used to be. So I think the stream actually performance went up. So I'm kind of pleased with that.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Alright, that looks a little bit better sensor-wise. I remember what I was doing before I got distracted. Someone started talking to me and I got distracted. Settings changed where threaded optimization CUDA to all, low latency off, max frame off, image scaling to off, power management mode to preferred maximum performance, which I'm set to maximum performance. Rendering GPT to optimization, vertical sync used to 3D settings, not the global ones. That seemingly helped. So definitely, if you want nails, go ahead and shoot that in the Discord, and we'll take a look at it. Hey, anybody good with American football that could tell me where exactly this post is supposed to be? It's supposed to be on the line or just before it? Just before it on this side or this side? You know what? Because I got two different opinions here. I'm gonna Google it. Where does the goal post go in American football? And we'll say images. It goes just before it in the end zone. It's before it, so I think it's that way the uprights are right on the line is the way it works. I like to watch football. I love the strategy and the tactics. But I couldn't tell you all the rules. I know enough of the rules that I can enjoy the game, but like all the obscure rules that the super fans all know, I don't know those. Maybe I should put these like up here in the front. So that way the team can we'll put a gap right there by design. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I've done messed it up. I shouldn't have put these down. When was the last time we saved? Oh, good. Right when we put the, we have an autosave right when we put the, uprights down. So we'll load into that. Traffic's pretty good. I say as we have an accident that just backs up all my traffic. fucking helicopter, go away. Maybe I'll ban helicopters in my city. Except mine, of course. Dictator Prospero needs to get around by helicopter. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate having you. May there be much love, peace, and taco grease in your future, buddy. Shibby, really appreciate you. Next stream, just so you're aware, next stream will be on, I tried to redeem a house. Did it not work? Or is it because I was in a different... Hold on, because I'm in the multi-stream chat, and I'm wondering if I didn't see it. Tried to redeem a house. I did not see it, but I was busy. Okay. So, I'm still not seeing that, so I'll have to fix that alert. I need to get that alert. I did not get the alert. So, where would you like your house? Before you go, where do you want your house? You can have it in Empire Meadows. You can have it over here in Palm Creek. So, this is kind of like the rich people neighborhood over here. This is like a low-income / industry village. This was the starting village back here where I started on the map. And I would say this is like a middle class. Most of this is all middle class right here. This is more of a poor farming town. This is a poor farming town up here. And then of course you have all the high rises and stuff. Palm Creek. Palm Creek has got some good stuff. So that industry, yeah. So let's see here. The lifeblood of a city. Yep. What kind of house do you want? I will shoot you a house right here on a corner. We're gonna plop it. Or I could really put the house anywhere. You tell me where. You want it to be next to the park? I can put it on the street corner right here in front of the park. Oh, I see that Nails. Okay, I did see that you redeemed the house. It did not give me an alert. I have to fix it so that way I get the alerts when you guys redeem stuff. So, Jess, definitely make sure you let me know when you get it. So we're going to put a house right here. Oh, here's a pretty house. How about this one? Beachfront property? Yeah, we could do that. Woodland Street. Okay. Shibby's house. There we go, Shibby. You got yourself a house. And Nails, you need one on beachfront. He needs some oceanfront property in Arizona. QP, hello. Welcome, first time chatter. Glad to have you on board. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Now, you guys need to remember where your houses are, because I'm not going to be able to remember. I have a bad memory. All right. We're going to... How about Cherry Lane? Does that... So this one's got a pool. It's on the water. You got a nice view of the boats going by. Is there an easy way to rezone? There is. There is. Although this one's pretty good. This one's got a view of the city. Good night, Shibby. Have a good one. You've got a bad memory too. Well, Nails, the only thing I can say is that, you know, we'll have to figure it out. I wish that we could almost drop like points of interest pins on the map. That's what I need. I need a mod that lets me put points of interest pins on the map. So it's like a it'll flash like an indicator that something's wrong in the city, you know, like when you have like someone who dies or something. We need an indicator, but it's a point of interest indicator. Could you show me? Yes, I would love to show you the map. Let me finish with Nails real quick. Nails, which would you like any of these houses? This one right here has a wonderful, wonderful view of the city. And it's on the water. But it's pink. But we could repaint. We could repaint the house. We can make it lime green. Yeah, baby. Alright, alright. What color would you like your house? While you think that, I'll put your name on here. Yellow, please. Oh, no problem. We will do that. Alright, Nails' house. And we will make it yellow. There we go. Now, do you want me to knock this fence down? So that way you have a better view. We're going to have to do some housing improvement plans here. We're going to make Nails' property bigger. We'll put the fence out to here. Run it out to the water so he has like a bunch of water. We'll get it. Cupie, what would you like to see? It's a big city. What would do you need the tour? Are you looking for the grand tour? Holy crap, I just burnt myself on that coffee. It was so hot. Y'all saw that live. I'm gonna have blisters on my tongue. Holy shit, I burnt the shit out of myself. Is there an easy way to rezone? Oh, so you want to see how to rezone things. Okay. Yes, there is an easy way to rezone. Sometimes I cannot get it pretty. Okay, so there's two ways to do it. I have mods, so I can show you the mod way. But if you need to rezone, I'm okay, thank you. You can right click to dezone something. If you're wanting to get the zoning right, it takes practice. So if you want all your zones, to be like at a right angle. So for example, because this stupid game is just covered in grass, let me save the game so that way I don't lose y'all's houses real quick. We're going to go on a little trip to Claryville. To a particular road as well. Figures. Alright. Welcome to Claryville, everybody. So Claryville is a little town I was working on. This is the one that the tornado came through. I had the world record for tornadoes. Came through, wiped out 228 casualties. 228 people died in the tornado in this town. And when the population was only about 6,000. That was a hell of a tornado. It just ripped right through the downtown area. It killed 228 people. Well, I'm glad. I mean, I'm not glad, but that's crazy that you can top that. Oh yeah, forest fires will do it. I've had a pretty nasty forest fire. But as far as tornadoes go, you don't usually see them kill that many people. Alright. Zoning. So we have some wonderful green land out here. Took out your entire district? Yeah. Alright. Say that you wanted to do some zoning. And you really, if you're like me and you really want to make a really nice grid, and you want your grid to be pretty and you don't like it when the zoning all snaps, right angles are your friend. You get beautiful, beautiful roads. However, if you're like me and you cannot stand when your zoning gets slightly off, it really sucks. So, say I wanted to... So say I've got these houses coming in, right? And I wanted to fix some of the way the zoning was. One of the things you could do is you could right click to unzone something and then click it to zone it. And that's if you want to change what the zoning is. It's really, really quick. If you don't want to do with the right clicking and whatnot, the other way is that you could just pause, delete the buildings, then rezone it, and then fix it. But the other thing that you can do is if you're worried about the zoning being messed up, so one of the things that I really hate, and I'm trying to get the game to do it because it's not doing it. So say we have odd zoning and you don't like the way that the zoning has naturally come in. One thing that you can do, so I have this road here, right? The game will keep, sometimes the grid is messed up even if the streets are angled nice. Yes. So one thing that you can do, I'm having that problem in one of my other cities. So even though it says 90 degrees, do you see how it can shift a little bit to the left or the right? That's what's causing that, because in the short term, it runs just fine, but you'll notice that there's this tiny, tiny difference. Like, you see how it gets wider right here? It's going to eventually mess up the grid the further we draw that road out. So it has to do with how you placed your road in the very beginning. And a lot of times it's almost impossible to detect down the road. And it's because you can shift it to the left and the right and it still reads 90 degrees. Because it might be close enough that it doesn't change right here. But down here, you're shifting it more than that one little degree. So if you don't notice that you're kind of going in a different direction, it will eventually break up your, I say as I can't get it to break. It'll eventually break it up. Yeah. So I would say here's my fix for it. Even though so we're just gonna keep we're gonna keep putting in our houses right here, right? So now my house right here won't fit. What I would recommend is we're actually gonna grab the 3x6 and we'll put it in right there, right? Now, if you have mods, you can do this. If you don't, it gets a little bit harder, but I recommend just deleting these bushes right here on the side. And you can have odd angles for realism, and you kind of have this odd plot here. The way I would fix it is I would come over here and grab the surface and extend the yard. So now this guy's side yard extends to the street, and then I can take the bushes here and run them right back up to here, or I can run them to here. That's not what I wanted. Yes and no. So I am running a mod right now, but hold on. So this is what you can do. Say I have this house right here, right? We're going to turn snapping off for a second. All right. So this house is in the game and you zoned it in without using any mods, right? You didn't use any mods. So Better Bulldozer is the one that'll let you delete the little assets that are attached to it. But even with the vanilla game, pretend it's the same situation right here, or we'll just, you know what? Here, watch this. And I don't mean to yell. I realize I'm talking loud and it's because of the stupid music. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So we're gonna delete this house. Oops. All right. So, same situation. So, I messed up my zoning with that road to be able to show you what I wanted to show you. But I'm going to show you anyway, because I'm cool like that. Okay, we have an oddly shaped plot here, right? What I would recommend, he's got all these bushes right here. So even without any mods, I will not use a mod here. My recommendation, if you don't have mods, you don't want to run a mod, but you want to kind of fix this and beautify it so it looks like you have mods. But what I would do is even without any mods running, you can beautify the corner here. And what you do is All right. So, yeah. So we're going to click on the surfaces here. And we're going to grab our surface area tool. And you should have this. You don't need a mod to use this. You're going to use the surface area tool. And then you'll be able to grab the green grass and you'll be able to extend it. Because this guy cares about his lawn, you know? And you won't be able to delete this head road. But you'll be able to extend the property without using a mod. So I have not used any mods. Anarchy is on. But even without Anarchy on, I'm still able to do this. Okay? And then what you'll do is then I'm still not using any mods, and I'll just start placing some nice little trees. So I will come over to here. I'm going to deselect the dead trees because I don't want the dead trees. But we have this tree here, and I'll just move it up until we're not conflicting with anything. And I can put some trees in this fella's yard. And it kind of like goes with his yard. And say if the birch tree might be able to sneak in. So, but you could put some bushes, and you can put some stuff in the yard. And it really kind of, you can use the bushes and stuff like that to really, like, make it look like he's just got extra foliage on the end of his property. And I've done that on one of my other games. So, but that's what I would recommend. So if you have an oddly shaped corner, so the other thing too, let's do this. We have a corner here. All right. And you decided you wanted a road that, because you wanted a realistic road, but you hate how the houses get messed up, right? You hate how the houses get messed up when it's when the zoning is not right, but you really want curvy roads. What you can do is you can then zone in the housing. So we'll say that this housing got zoned in. So we're going to take a house here. And we'll put it there. We're going to give them a couple neighbors. Okay. Can I ask how to sort out the surfaces when it goes under the building? So the surfaces are harder when it goes under the building because you'll need Anarchy for that. So the best thing that you can do would be to just make some adjustments. So without Anarchy, it's a lot harder to do. But you see, now here we extended. Cupie, thank you very much for the follow. We extended out the grass on this corner lot, and we just put some trees in right here or some bushes, and it looks like it was built that way, or like it zoned in that way. So now I can take my line tool for my trees, and I'm going to put my trees as close, or my little bushes as close together as I can. And now this guy's got a beautiful little yard. And then over here, you can overlap them. Yes, no, you cannot. Not without a mods. Okay, take care, Cupie. So we have this oddly shaped parcel of land right here. And one thing that we can do is we can come over here to our parks. I can take this. So I'll pull this grass to right here. And then I can actually place small playground. And now we have this guy's house right here. We have the playground right next to it, and I'll pop a couple trees right here to fill this in. That's not the trees, sorry. So I like oaks. Oaks are pretty trees. Double checking on my settings here. For some reason it Anarchy's off, but it wants to put oaks in the middle of the... That's a mod glitch, so pay no attention to that. So the oak just won't quite fit in there. But we can try to sneak in a couple spruce trees. And now we have a beautiful park, if you ignore all of that, on the corner of a neighborhood with the squiggly road. And then we can put another house right here, extend the grass around it, and it'll look really natural. So pretend we zoned in another house right here on the corner. I can use the surface tool and give him a bigger yard. And then I would fill this area right in here with trees, or I could put in a small park. I could even put the dog park back there, I think. So now we'll say we'll put in a woofer park for the doggos to run in. Nope, it won't fit. But maybe we could fit... No, we can't fit that one. But, I mean, we could find lots of little assets to, like, end up in there. But we could also put this one right here. So, check this out. Watch this. We're going to change this up a little bit. So, we have this weirdly shaped area. I decided I wanted to dezone that house and delete it. And now I can put this in. And I have this park here. Use my area tool. So the park is still only the size of a park. But now I've also made it so that way it looks like the park encompasses the entire corner. Enter in our trees. And you kind of get the idea. And then you do, of course, your grid zoning everywhere else. So, it's how you can beautify it. We didn't use any mods when we did it. We did it without modding it at all. That's how you do it. Now, I would say the mods are worth it. If it does happen to break your game, it's not going to break it very long. The modders or the modding community for Skylines 2 is very dedicated. Oh, crud. Oh, I think I just did a thing. Modding community for City Skylines is very dedicated. Whether it be Skylines 1 or 2. Oh, it's hot. But if you were going to run any mod, I would say get Anarchy. Get the... what is this tool right here? The extra assets tool. Yeah, you can do a lot of the things now with the base game that you could do with mods. So it just takes practice. But if you were to get any mods, I would say start off with Anarchy and Better Bulldozer. Because Better Bulldozer lets you delete very little things, and it's not going to break your game. It's really, really not. So, Anarchy lets you do things that you couldn't normally do. So, I built this stadium, right? And I placed the building right here inside my stadium, and it lets you kind of create custom buildings. So, say... Oh, I don't own that plot yet. So say I wanted to build a brand new building here. Say I wanted to take this building and I wanted to change the look of it. Anarchy will allow me to place another object on top of the object when I normally couldn't. To make the building shaped differently. Normally it'll tell you can't do that. Anarchy will also allow you to do cooler things with your parks. For example, you remember what we just did with that park a minute ago? Here's that same park. This is the park asset, but Anarchy allowed me to connect the sidewalks from other areas to the actual park asset, which you can't do without Anarchy. You always wish you could connect the parks, the paths into it, but you never can. So Anarchy allowed me to force the sidewalk into the park, and that's why you get Anarchy. And then I made this beautiful little corner park right here. So I would say get the extra road tools. So Anarchy, extra road tools, and Better Bulldozer. And the reason I say Better Bulldozer is because it gives you all these options, and it takes a little while to... I mean, you have to get used to them. But these extra options allow you to delete one little thing. So say we wanted to fix this guy's yard. Because we were just talking about fixing yards, right? So we're going to fix this guy's property right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove a sub-element, and then we're going to delete this hedgerow. And it lets me delete only the hedgerow instead of deleting the entire property. And then I can come in with the tool and fix his property to beautify it. I'll delete this hedgerow temporarily. And then I will go in to select the same hedgerow that he had. And now his property encompasses the entire corner. But I would probably delete that little fence right there too. So I'm going to delete that fence, and then I'm going to put the hedgerow in on the other side as well. I'll turn off the snapping. There we go. And that beautifies his little land. And then I can continue that one right here. I can extend this guy's backyards. All three of these backyards right here to and like put a brand new fence up right here. And then put the brand new hedgerows in. I might do a run without mods. Oh, with mods. Yeah. It's worth it. And honestly, if you want to go minimalistic, the bare minimum of mods, Anarchy, Better Bulldozer, the road tools, and that should get you started. I've got tons of mods now. Because I'm like, one more mod couldn't hurt. So... we'll do some detailing here. One more mod. What's one more mod? I mean, really. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, you know, I just... And I think I heard thunder in the, So we're going to pull up the weather map, and we're going to take a look at the weather map here in just a second. Because I'm pretty sure I heard thunder. Bring the thunder. Yeah, I know. I have a terrible singing voice. Alright, let's see here. Where is my weather map? Oh, snappy snap, peoples. I did hear thunder. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if the stream suddenly goes out, this is why. So, I live right here in the Hampton Roads area, folks. I live somewhere on this map right here, where we have it zoomed in. I've got the pointer right here in the middle of the water. But I live somewhere right here, and I am looking at some pretty nasty storms over here that are coming my way. So, if the stream happens to go out, this is why. I was like, I'm hearing thunder. That's not a good sound for a streamer. So, that's going to be why, guys. That'll be why. There we go. Just fixed his yard. Only 3 more yards to go. I lost my mouse there for a second. And actually, I'm just going to extend this hedgerow this way. And then we're going to take this guy's fence. And I need to delete that. Fence, residential. Okay. we're gonna go ahead and put it in. Not that way. We're gonna fix that color here in a minute. Oh, look at that. They had fences underneath of those bushes. There be fences under them there bushes. And rather than deal with this guy's fence color being off, voila. Beautimus. Love it. All right, Nails. You do the same. I'll be safe. I love me a thunderstorm. I can hear the thunder rumbling my house right now. Right on. Alright, there's the scoreboards. The scoreboards were in. We were putting the sports sign of the Sportsplex up here. Okay. Okay, Nails. Sleep well. I really appreciate you stopping by and coming to hang out with me and shooting a breeze and chatting. I thought I had followed you, but apparently not. You know what? I thought you had too. You probably followed like way back when, but then you went to go clean out the stuff that you haven't been watching lately, and that's okay. If you're not following, you know, sometimes we have to prune our lists, and you know, then you realize, I actually kind of liked that guy. Maybe I'll refollow. So it's not a big deal. I'm not worried about it. Twitch be weird. Been unfollowing people that I lost. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, man. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I'm pretty chill. Every once in a while, I need to go and prune my list of follows too. So, It's okay. It happens. You lost some people that way. Yeah, well, and you know, it doesn't help, like, especially if you're not used to watching them and you lose them and you're like, wait a minute, I thought I followed this person. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it. But yeah, go grab some sleep. Where are my decals? I got all these brand new decals. All right. What decals should we put on our field? You know what? I want to put my logo. I want Prospero's logo on my field. I need somebody who's really good, who can make me some decals. And that could turn, if I send them my little insignia, my symbol, they could throw that up and let that be my decal. That's what I need. Domino's pizza. Oh god, pizza sounds so good. Love me some pizza. Who should sponsor our team? Should we put like Red Bull over here and just put like the Red Bull end zone? Oh yeah. Well, I'm a huge fan of Pepsi, so we're definitely gonna make our team sponsored by Pepsi. Let's see here. I did this earlier too. I put something down and then I realized later that I wanted it off. But we only did like 2 things, so... Oh, there we go. We got an autosave. Ooh, boy. Can you guys hear that thunder? I love some thunder. I'm gonna open this window up a little bit so you guys can hear the thunder. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to decal anything over there. I think we're good. But I got the uprights in there. And I got the benches. Here comes the rain, doo 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 doo. Here comes the rain. We're gonna adjust this guy's property right here. Now, if only the snow would fall on these grass surfaces. Alright, that's my executive mansion and the bistro. If we changed the direction this sat in and put it here, then we should be able to run a park thing right there. Here comes the rain. Do 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 do. Don't trust the road, don't trust the road, don't trust him. that'll pretty much polish off this neighborhood. All the zoning in here is correct. We do have some oddly shaped neighbors stuff going on right here. That's because of that zoning stuff. I'll have to give it some thought as to what I want to do with this corner here and this one here, because I've already kind of got parks. I've already kind of got parks back there, so I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with it. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. I like it. Now, do we have any signature buildings that are like really tiny little buildings? Okay. I want to see something here. Services, electricity. We're importing electricity. Why are we importing electricity? We should be exporting it. So we are exporting it, but we're also importing it. Now we're importing it even more. Oh my goodness. Alright. I thought that would give it an additional means of exporting the electricity. I wonder if it just pulls the electricity from the closest source rather than sending it out. Alright, I think I'm going to redo how I do my power grid next time.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jimmy. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Oh, that was an accident. Alright. Nobody can see it anyway. So we're just gonna take this. There you go. Nails will be happy. Detailed him a nice yellow house with a big yard and a little fireplace. All these other people are just gonna be jealous. I almost kind of wish that the grass was gone now, and it was the normal grass. I don't know, I might come back and change that. that one. Where was the other house? We had 3 houses. Alright, he's already got a fire pit in his backyard. And a pool. Oh, yeah, we got to give him a really cool car. Yeah. Oh no. Let's see. Nails was over there. I'm pretty sure that this was Shibby's house. Oh no. And he's on his way to the hospital. Oh no. Ooh. That's hazardous. Hmm. $278,000 and we don't have a subway system. Just buses. And this one up here has a tram. Wow, we got a couple fires going on over here all at the same time. It's glitched out. Oh, that's cool. There we go. You know something that's always bothered me? Nobody ever comes to see my castle. We're going to fix that right now. And it's probably because we just have the bus that comes straight here. There we go. Now everybody can come see Prospero's castle. Never noticed that there was a stoplight there. All right. Quick BRB while I go get my family up because it's time for them to wake up.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mouse? Digital.
All right, I'm back.
That rips out your heart and stomps it to death. Digital. Then come on down to Fit Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out more.
All right. That billboard didn't work out. It gave me a blue screen of death. Maybe that should be my house. 280,000 citizens. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we definitely need some wall ATMs at the, over here. I don't want too many, but I definitely need like one on, at least one on every corner of the stadium. Nice. This is what I wanted right here. Alright. We can build street signs now. I just got to figure out how to do that. I think I'm going to research how to make custom street signs, and then I'm going to produce some street signs that'll be like my assets. And we'll be able to put some like highway signs on our highways. I might put those businesses over here too. So I might delete these and do another round of businesses on this corner here. Because this side came out really nice.
Outside, Daddy?
No, it's not raining at all. You have no chance of getting wet. You know what? They usually have a campground somewhere nearby, don't they? Guys, I need a quick BRB.
Hey guys, I just wanted to say good luck with your stream.
to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash. Go ahead and say something, Sarah.
Oh, what should I say?
Don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that dial.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Steaks and seafood for a good price. Cakes and pastries in the blink of an eye. Damska's Diner, when eating is fun. Damska's Diner, the only one.
Damska's Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damska's.
Alright, I'm back, but I'm going to be muted for a little bit. So, I'm gonna handle some stuff. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the build tonight, and we've been doing some detailing, and we've been building our stadium, which came out very nicely. The entire stadium property came out very nice. So I'm really excited about that. still think I should probably build this up. I am still live, duds. I'm just on the phone, so I'm playing silently for a minute, and I'll get back to talking in a little while. Good morning, Clovis. Good to see you. I'm doing silent at the moment because I am on the phone, so I was just showing off some of the houses that people bought last night. And as soon as I'm off the phone, I am getting ready. It's pouring down raining. I have to take the little one out to the bus stop to that'll take me about 5 or 6 minutes, and then so there'll be a break here in about 20 minutes. I'm gonna go on break, and then got to take her out to the bus stop, and then about I will be off the phone at probably around 8 or so, and I will probably stay up and stream for about an hour, and then I will call it quits. So it'll be a hour 20 minutes. It's almost 9 now, so it'll be a 10 or 11 hour stream for me today. Glad to say hi. Here's the finished product of the stadium we started building last night. Here's the stadium district.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
Alright guys, I gotta take my daughter out to the bus stop because it's downpouring, so we're gonna take her in the car. She got a cast on and she can't really get her cast all wet. So I gotta go do the dad thing. I'm gonna take a few minute break. Left the city on a scrolling. So hopefully you'll get like a kind of almost a panoramic, almost. A little, maybe. But I'm leaving the city running. I'm gonna go run her to the bus stop, and then I'll be back in a little bit. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. DJ, good morning. Good to see you. Sorry for the extended break. I had to take my little one out to the bus stop. And now I'm gonna take these meds. I'm gonna stream for about an hour longer. So about 1 more hour. Well, that's not true. Probably about an hour and 30 minutes longer. DJ, did you see the stadium we built? Last night we redid an entire district. We deleted this district right here and we rebuilt it, and we built an entertainment district where we built our stadium. So we'll put all our little food vendors down here. We got some more over here on the other side. And then I decided, I knew I didn't have enough parking, because if I did have enough parking, like all of this would be parking. So I decided to role play. I was playing a modded Civ 5 simultaneously. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I decided to go ahead and role play that I would put these 2 parking garage entrances, underground entrances right here. And I'm role playing that the stadium and everything right here is a huge underground parking complex that's like a couple floors thick underneath. And all of the stadium's parking have been placed underground. Well, not all of it. There's some premium parking right here. And right here. And then this back here is my employee parking. So. But yeah. And I did make it so that way people can buy. They can buy buildings. They can buy businesses. They can buy houses. So if you want, I will build a custom house. How much do those parking spots cost? You know what? Not enough. I don't think I set those spots. There we go. It's premium parking. And then, well, the demand is so high for parking anyway. And then. But yep, that'll be Chirper Stadium for now. Until we think of like a way to make our own decals and stuff. Incidentally, I would love it if somebody could come up with a, I'm gonna study that. I'm gonna have to learn how to do decals, so that way I can start making some of my own, because I'm going to need the ability to put some decals into the game. Mostly because I want to slap my my little insignia of my stream insignia on certain places, and on the stadium is definitely one of them. But you know what? We can probably, now I think about it, we have the decal art, and we could throw some kind of decal up on here. But it's a sports arena. City Skylines modding. Yes. Put a modding decal on it. Put a modding decal up on our So we might have to think of something, because like, I don't think we're gonna put a car decal up on our sports arena. Somebody would pay for it, but I haven't figured out how to remove a decal once it's on there. So maybe if I figure out how to do that, so I might play around on a stream later, but. But yeah, I would definitely like the ability to put my little black and blue little insignia on buildings. So, for example, I would really love, and I'm trying to decide, so I would really love to put my insignia like right here on the ground, because this is Prospero's house right here. No, I'm just teasing. But I'd love to like throw a little flagpole right here at Prospero Castle. And have my flag running from the ramparts. So, my little castle where I oversee all my minions. But yeah, no, it's definitely been a good build, and I really enjoyed when I had some some people in chat bought some property, and I really enjoyed making them like some really nice property. So one of these days the City Skylines creators will make it so the snow goes over top of the grass asset. And when they do, it's going to look really nice. But from this high up, you can't even notice it anyway, so. I really enjoyed it. I made a couple custom properties last night for people who redeemed some of their stream points just from watching. And but anyway, yeah, so I really enjoyed making some custom properties for some of the people when they redeemed their points. And, you know, it doesn't take long to get up enough points to be able to buy some property. So I'm not going to make you watch for like 16 hours just to get a property. So I think you get, let's see here. So the channel points, let's see, you could buy a business with 500 points, so that's like 2.5 to 3 hours of watching. You could buy a house for 200. So 1 hour, watch the stream for 1 hour and you could totally buy a house. So anyone can afford a house in any of my cities. Or street, for that matter. I really do not like this town, and I'm trying to figure out what I could possibly do to fix it. I really hate the shape of it. I was mid-build, and I just decided I really hated this town. I might keep the stuff on this side of the street right here and right here. Oh my god, yes, we finally are thawing out. Thank God. I've been waiting all night for the snow to go away so we could finish the detailing on that, on the stadium. And now that the ground is thawing, we'll be able to head on over to the stadium and we'll be able to fix some of the coloring on it and get it all fixed up. So that'll be really good. I know, it did, because it started snowing in like, what, October? And here it is in April. It's finally thawed out. Yes. I'm gonna pause it before it snows again. Alright, I need to figure out how this recolor tool works. Now, if I take this, I want the blue ones. So if I take this one, activates the color picker tool. Okay, alright. So we're gonna take this one, color picker, this one, Perfect. Alright, so I like the blue chairs. Hera Boyle Wonder, thank you very much for reaching out. First time chatter. I'm so glad to have you. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is to you. I hope that you're having a good one. Copy the whole color set to paste later. That's what I want to do. Paste the color set. And paste. Yes. Perfect. This is what we needed. Boyle, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying it enough to hit the buttons that tell the algorithms we're doing a good job. It lets you click every stair in a flight. Yeah. And I think that's what we just got done. Now, it's not going to be like very creative, but maybe I'll change up the colors later. You know what? We could do black and blue because that's the stream's colors. No, I'm just going to keep it blue. I'm going to keep it blue. Click the second icon and you could do this 10 times faster. Okay. If I use the paintbrush. Perfect. Thank you. I was wondering how to do that. Nice. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Booty, you're amazing. Now I can see the color. Thank you, Booty. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you on board. Now I can actually do the colors on this too. So we're going to turn paintbrush off. Now these chairs, I'm actually going to change them to black. So it matches my soul. But also so they can kind of be seen. These uprights, now, correct me if I'm wrong, they're supposed to be yellow, not white, correct? So we did blue, yellow, and yellow. So I want this to be blue, yellow, and yellow. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's so perfect. I'm glad that we can finally see what everything looks like now that it's not snowing. Goodness gracious, that's gorgeous. Alright guys, what should we work on next? Someone should buy a house so we can build someone's house. Or a business. I have to answer a phone call real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, DJ, that would be kind of cool. I'm trying to figure out. I want to recolor the I want to recolor that fence. I mean, it kind of makes sense to have multiple different colors because, like, maybe one part of the fence got knocked down and whatnot. But I need to find. I guess I need to find some industrial fencing. There we go. Got it. Perfect. Get all my fencing the correct color. My only regret is that in some places the fencing did not follow the terrain height. There we go. We've painted the theme park fence white. Got it nice and detailed. Alright, I think the next time we stream, our project is going to be to fix up and to add additional detail to our theme park. Because we kind of just placed everything. We just kind of like threw stuff down. But I really want to like detail it up. So like maybe add like a little dining area like right here. Maybe we have one here. So like maybe one back here in this corner. And then another one like probably definitely right here. And right here maybe. So we gotta add some like food options for people. For our theme park. So that'll definitely focus in on our theme park next time I stream. That'll probably be it'll be Friday or Saturday. I can't decide if it's going to be. Definitely should do that. Yeah. We're gonna detail the theme. We're gonna detail our theme park. It'll be Friday or Saturday that I do it. I've played 2 Skylines in a row. So I might do Skyrim on Friday. It's gonna depend on what I feel. If I'm feeling one game, I'll play one game, and if I'm feeling another, I'm playing another. But we have a bunch of new like park assets and stuff like that, so we'll probably throw some stuff in. So like I can fit some stuff like right back in here in this little section. So definitely gonna like get this theme park up and running. I've been real hesitant to put any businesses in it because the businesses, the vehicles will still drive through my theme park, and I don't want vehicles driving through my theme park. So I guess the option for that would be to build some secret roads back behind the scenes, like at the actual park, where the service trucks can get in and out. But I don't want the I don't want everyday traffic to be on those roads. And I still can't get rid of some of them because some people just ignore the laws Like, I've made it illegal for people to drive in this area, and they just ignore the laws and they do it anyway. So, where's park security when I need them, right? So, but we're definitely going to need to detail this. I'll probably figure something out. I haven't decided. But Blackwood Theme Park getting a makeover will be the next stream. But I am incredibly... Guys, I am really, really stoked over this because I've seen everybody else build stadiums and I've been wanting one in my city for so long. Blackwood City finally has a sports team. So, very excited. It only took 4 hours to build. Alright, well, it's summertime, or springtime, going into summer, so we got to figure out what we're going to do, what we're going to build. I don't want to let the game run forward. Do I stream today? No, unfortunately, I work tonight and tomorrow night, so I will be hanging out in other people's streams. So... I'll be around, but I'll be hanging out in other people's streams tonight because I work tonight. So I'll be a lurker. Oh, and we did have a little bit of fun. We put some decals down on our concrete over here. Oh, a W stream, a wind stream, a lot of work. Okay, yes. We threw down a bunch of decals to really kind of liven up our port facility here. And it's looking pretty good. I was thinking about putting in some more shipping containers, though. So, like... I was thinking about doing something like... putting in a bunch of shipping containers just like hanging out like this. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe if I had put them down before I put this in, but I don't know, but it still looks pretty good from afar, so I guess I could like build some parking like right here to fill this in, make it look a little realistic. Build like an offshoot that comes this way and then have parking. And we updated got another bad accident over here. Cars in fields, cars upside down. My goodness. We filled the parking lot over here at Blackwood, so that's another thing. We made it look like people were actually coming to visit the park. So that was good. And we did the same thing over here at Prospero's castle. So we put a bunch of people in the parking lot. So I have a bus that comes up here, and so nobody was parking, so I decided to fill the parking lot with my car collection. But this town here, we gotta figure something out with this town though. It's too cold here to have a beach. I don't know. I gotta figure out, like, what do you do when it's too cold to have like a beachfront? Because I've got this beach down here, but it just does not get warm enough for it to, like, for us to have a beach. It doesn't make sense. kind of almost wish I had a interchange here, but I can't afford it. I mean, I can afford it. I don't want to put it here. It's too high. The elevation changes too much. But anyway, yes, my hospital of darkness. There we go. Alright guys, what should we do next? We have done a lot of work. We have done a lot of work. Start a new one? I mean, I guess we could. I don't know if I have enough time to start a new one. See, that's the problem. Is like Blackwood Theme Park would be a whole nother stream's worth of work. I don't know if I have time to start another one. I've got maybe an hour left in me, if that. So there's not a whole lot that we could do. We could do some work down here. Can start thinking on the park. Well, I did want to change out some of the buildings down here in the shipyards. I was interested in putting in some warehouses.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Grocery.
Taking them out and putting some like cranes and stuff in.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Is this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is. Common Groceries. Twice the price. It's twice as nice.
Yeah. So it won't let me grab the... Yeah, so it won't let me grab the big cranes that they use to move the shipping containers, because I feel like that, along with this asset right here. But I mean, maybe we could build like a custom lattice work that goes over the ship. But not a big fan of the smokestacks down here in my shipyard. It should be like warehousing and stuff like that. 281,000 population. That's not bad. We started the stream with 169, or not 169, 260. We were around 260, so we've increased the population by 20,000, and all we did was demolish a neighborhood. So, I guess people are just having babies. Yeah, because this is not a collision waiting to happen. We might need to make this lane a little bit bigger, I think. There's a lot of traffic. So what do you guys want to see inside of the theme park? There's already a Ferris wheel inside of the theme park. Dockyard Lounge. Oh, snap. Oh, it just fit in there. Look at that. And it looks like it's like part of the amusement park. We'd have to fill something in right here. Maybe I'll make like a little path that like comes through here. I might do that. Add some rocks for the kids to climb on. Picnic benches and teacup ride. We don't have a teacup ride yet. Picnic benches I could definitely do. Picnic benches are a good idea. Let's put in some picnic baskets.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Bathrooms. We have no bathrooms in our theme park. How could I forget that? We need to do that. Oh no. Take this. We're gonna delete this. All right. We'll do this again. All right, and then we're gonna put some bathrooms right here. Oh, duh. So we're starting some work on it. I'd really like to put something back in along here, but I can't. This should be a picnic area right here, and then I should put some buildings along here. All right, guys. I can't go any longer. Not because I can't make it. I've got plenty of energy, but I need to work tonight, which means if I need to work tonight, I have to go lay down and get some sleep. If you guys will bear with me 1 minute before you move on to anybody else, all I ask is that you stick around for just a moment. We find someone to raid. And when we go find someone to raid, we're just going to drop some viewers and say hello. And then if you need to move on then, because it would be really great. And if you enjoyed some of my builds, including, if you enjoyed the build tonight, make sure that you hit the follow button. And remember, if you are a subscriber, make sure you resubscribe, because you have to resubscribe every month. So make sure that you hit the subscribe button again and that you tell it to resubscribe. If you have Twitch Prime, use your Twitch Prime. It helps me out a ton. And don't forget to hit the buttons that tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job. So I think that's it. We're going to try and work on the Blackwood theme park next time. We're going to really try and detail that up. And yeah, so it was a lot of fun. We built our stadium. We used some anarchy, and we built a really nice stadium complex here, and I'm really super excited about it. And we're role-playing that all of the parking facilities are underground for the stadium, so except for the premium parking here in the front. But yeah, so I'm really enjoyed the build. It was definitely a challenge for me to get past my OCD to put this in the way it did. So, really enjoyed adding this whole section in right here. We redeveloped this entire neighborhood, and it was a lot of fun. And we did increase our density slightly right here. We increased density. We are going to continue to increase density right here and right here. Not tomorrow, but next time we play. Next time we play, I'll probably either be doing Skyrim or I will be doing some more City Skylines. So, yeah, that's kind of basically what we're going to do. So for now, I'm going to go ahead and turn you guys over. Now, I know that you're probably watching because you really are enjoying City Skylines. I'm going to take you guys on over to Father Bill. And Father Bill is playing Elite Dangerous, so it can be a little bit more action-packed. But he's basically doing cargo hauls and runs and stuff like that on Elite Dangerous. And so we're gonna go check that out. It's a space game. And it's a lot of fun. I've played Elite Dangerous with all my brothers and stuff like that, so we're just going to go check him out. So hold on tight. We're going to head on over, and then don't forget to hit the buttons to tell the algorithms that I've done a good job tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys. And remember, don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And I'll catch everybody next time.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mate.